worked better than I thought.
That's... Thanks, Autodrive.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Over here right now.
That was brutal! Holy crap! Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. I'm gonna show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you.
You're out of uniform, sir.
That was big
Now you know
Maybell,
what I mean.
with a whole lot of shit going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is,
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom, stop! Mom, alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel.
It's a little...
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Whoa. Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, Upgurt. Oh. Riptech. Oh, you... No, no, oh god, oh god. Oh, no, no, no. No. No, you don't. I'm so freaking close. And you're a damn apex. Oh my god, you're so close. First Apex Guild. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Achievement unlocked. Legendary Warrior.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. I know, that's solid walls there. And it's not like anybody can actually see in. That building is too low. Nobody would have a good line of sight to actually see you. You'd be fine. It'd be okay. We ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021.
Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap.
Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gordonite? You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where did it come from?
And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Lovelover. Yes.
What the hell? Oh Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no.
Get your boats here. Good for the whole
Oh.
That was... Wow. Good job. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that was... I like that.
Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. Serana! Get out of the way. Well, that escalated quickly.
I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Drop
the anchor.
Drop the anchor! I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you guys.
Sorry. Now something.
Someone get a clip of that.
Uh-oh. That didn't work so well.
He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best.
Aloy?
Erend!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing.
Guns dry.
I really need to play more XCOM 2. How's it going, folks? Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How you all doing? Farmer Boy John, it's good to see you. Tradesman Bob, Snow the NB, Aaron Lore. I hope you're all doing well. What's going on? Okay. Okay, Hank, just give me a second here. I have to relaunch the program. I'm actually kind of wondering if the Game Capture HD app might be a source of some of the problems I'm having, because it just tears my system performance down to crap as soon as I run it. So I didn't even launch it. Like, I launched it before I started stream, but then in order to get the stream going, I shut it down again so that I wouldn't have to have it running until I was actually using it. All right, but good news, everybody. Due to a little Easter surprise from family, I was able to order a new processor and memory today. Processor will be here tomorrow. The memory should be here hopefully later this week, which means by the time I get back from my stream break, by the way, I'm going on a stream break. I will not be coming back on Thursday. I'll be coming back a week from Thursday. And when I do come back, I should have, fingers crossed, a brand new working computer to stream from. So, yay. I slept until noon so I can be up a little later than the past few days. That's awesome, Aaron Laura. It's okay, Aaron Laura. It's okay. I'm good. I you know, if people want to tip towards the new computer, it certainly won't hurt, but it's happening regardless. The parts are already ordered. Everything should be hopefully set up and reinstalled and configured and good to go by the time I return. Sean Murray posted. He posts all the time, Bob. I know you're good, but we haven't run that link in probably a year. That's fair. That's a good point. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I ended up going with the Ryzen 7 processor, and I'm going to be starting with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know how many of you were in the Discord earlier today, but I think it was last night or maybe early today, I posted a link to an article about this ridiculous rumor circulating that the new AM5 technology that AMD's coming out with could support up to 12 terabytes of RAM. I don't even have a drive that size. That's just... my brain reels at the thought of having that much RAM. But then again, there was once upon a time, a long time ago, people mocked me for upgrading my Amiga 500 to have a full megabyte of RAM. So, you know, I'm sure the day will come when 12 terabytes of RAM seems like a pretty piddly little amount. My brain questions how expensive that would be. Right now, hideously expensive. Google might be able to afford it, but probably not us. But, you know, in 5 or 10 years, economy of scale will kick in. I'm sure it'll be at least conceivable, if not actually doable.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
Okay, what do we have to do? We have to report back to Agent Kloss. I don't know who Agent Kloss is, but we're gonna go there. A real megabyte of RAM, yes. They actually told me, nobody's ever gonna need an entire megabyte of RAM. Why did you do that? That's so stupid. Now here we are with 32 gigabytes in our computers. Or in some cases, 128 gigabytes. I was very careful, by the way. I actually ended up paying slightly extra for the RAM, just because I insisted on getting it as a single 32 gigabyte module so that I can add 3 more of them in eventually. And we're at a point where you can tell someone that 4 gigabytes of RAM can barely run the OS. We've been at that point for like 8 years, Arendar. I was literally telling people that before I built this computer. Not everybody listened, but I was telling them. Okay, where do we have to go? Regroup with the Resistance. Oh, No Man's Sky? Yeah, they're always releasing updates. It'll be interesting to see what they're coming up with next. What was Sean's tweet this time? Was it another one of his, just a single ambiguous... Oh, right, everybody's crying. General Organa passed away. Is it just a single ambiguous emoticon? A pirate emoji. Interesting. Yes, this is very near the end game, Arendar. So what we're going to do is finish off episode 9, and then we're just going to do free play for the rest.
Goodbye, dear princess.
Chewie.
Leia made you acting general. What now?
I gotta tell you, I don't really know how to do this. I'm not ready.
Neither were we.
Come to me on Mexico.
Poor Chewie.
Pride. Send this ship to a world they know. Let it burn.
Yes, my lord.
She will come. Her friends will follow.
How?
A blast from a Star Destroyer. Out of the unknowns.
Planet-killing weapons.
General, this droid has a ton of information about Exegol.
No, thank you.
As long as those Star Destroyers are on Exegol, we can hit them.
Surely they must have some kind of thermal oscillator.
What about an exhaust port somewhere? We could hit that.
Some form of main reactor core.
What are you talking about?
They use a signal from a navigation tower like this one.
Air team's gonna find the tower, ground team's gonna blast it.
There aren't enough of us.
That's where Lando and Chewie come in. They'll take the Falcon to the core systems.
We've got friends out there.
It's been excellent sketchy.
Human-cyborg relations. Oh.
It's been excellent sketchy.
Ground team here yet?
I've managed to order
Looks like
the
the Landers just
processor
got
and
back.
memory I need,
Well,
so
enjoy
by the
your
time
trip
I get
across
back
the
from my
galaxy
stream
with a
break,
bunch of delightfully smelling Orbaks, General.
Thanks, General.
I will have, oops, sorry. I will have a brand new computer. Well, or at least I'll have the brand new core of a computer. Which hopefully will take care of the problems we've been having for the last, I don't know how long. What? 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 Am I seeing double? What the hell? Why is there another YT-1300? I mean, I love it, but, I mean, that's just kind of weird. Well, yeah, but usually they don't do that. It's just weirding my brain out too much. Exegol.
Wow. This is it.
Here we go.
Look at that fleet.
Welcome to Exegol!
Long have I waited for my grandchild to come home.
I haven't come to lead the Sith. I've come to end them.
My spirit will pass into you. You will be Empress. We will be one. They don't have long. And you are the one who led them here. Strike me down. Take the throne.
Make the sacrifice.
Do it! My granddaughter fighting alongside Vader's grandson. There's always a family drama in this galaxy. You're so close to fulfilling your destiny. Finally, all that Empress Palpatine merchandise will fly off the shelves.
Wow. Oh, you jerk, I was off the map. Sovereign Protectors and Knights of Ren.
I wanted them to call you Kira. Sounds so much cooler.
Apparently so, Aranor.
Electrifying, bothersome Jedi never gets boring!
What?
I manipulated you for almost your entire life. Now let me manipulate you into this pit for all.
I never want to hear the name Ren again. I just wish it didn't sound so much like Ben.
Oh, please, calm down. How about a nice imperial meat for your dear old grandpa?
Don't get angry, Ray. Think of Paul. Soft, fluffy folks.
I'm surprised you're not wearing your father's pathetic jacket. Oh, look at me in my casual waistcoat.
There we are.
You really thought I meant to give you my entire empire?
You afraid I was gonna leave without giving you a goodbye lightsaber duel?
We don't know, Sketchy. I'm sure the expanded universe will fill that in, though.
Together. Fall together. The dyad in the Force. The power of two restores the one true Emperor.
There it is. That's our drop zone.
All wings! Cover that lander!
explosives on these Orbaks have to reach the tower, so stay close.
Damn it.
Look out! TIE fighter inbound.
I can't dismount. You'll have to forgive me.
Keep those Orbaks away from enemy fire.
This is just one of those times where I literally have no choice in the matter.
Okay, I get it. Ground troop.
Ah, there we go. Much better.
Race horses!
We have to clear out these troopers so we can get the Orbaks to the tower.
Copy that, General.
Wait, they're supposed to be intimidated by the red? Why aren't they intimidated?
Get ready to see a whole lot more red in the galaxy.
The resistance ends here! Long live the final!
Sorry, BB-8.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Incoming!
Look out!
Jana, BB-8.
Oh. Well, right then. Damn it.
Is there any way we can move that wing so the Orbaks can cross over it? Everyone mount up!
No. No. I refuse. How do we get into this thing? Damn it. I probably have to grenade it. It looks like it's silver.
Stand behind you! Man, I've been hit! I'm coming down on your location. Look out!
Not good! Thanks to Snap's excellent parking, we have to find a way past this X-Wing. You're right! Shutting down the power should make it safe to pass.
Damn it, that's also silver.
That hurt!
Space battles are so cool!
If there's a terminal to shut down that power generator, we need to find it.
Okay, power terminal, power terminal.
There should be a control panel somewhere that switches off that power.
It's like that a lot. They give you something that you need to open, but you can't actually do it while playing the episode. You have to wait until you're in free play because you do need a different character class that's not available.
All right, BB-8, clear the way. It worked! Everyone keep going!
BB-9E.
This a friend of yours?
BB Boss?
Never
Oh, God.
underestimate a droid.
Get the cover!
We aren't getting near that hatch until that turret is destroyed.
All fire on the vents. It's the only way to stop the turret.
Oh, bullshit, you can get that angle.
Stop that droid!
That BB unit and turret are the last things between us and that hatch.
Nothing will stop the return of the Sith!
Fire everything you got on those exhaust vents. We need to stop the turret.
Can't believe we're actually in battle.
Really doesn't seem that unbelievable.
Oh boy, we finally get to do something.
Great.
Finally, our first mission.
About time we got to fight someone.
We did it!
We did it?
I don't remember trading for this scenario. Anybody else?
Okay, what do we need to do? Can we... Can't really do anything with that. Open the hatch and destroy the navigation tower. Alright. Where do we do? Oh, right here. Is this not done? What the heck? Ah.
All right, BB-8, you're up.
This should do it!
Look at this. Look at this.
Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Didn't we fly in on the Falcon?
So long, sky trash.
Ah! Sorry! You made it!
Our Tuma systems are failing. Does anyone copy?
Be with me. Be with me.
These are your final steps, Rey. Rise and take them.
I don't like sand.
I agree.
Now is not the time for this.
Rey, the Force will be with you. Always.
Oh my god.
A scavenger girl is no match for the power in me. You are nothing. Unlimited Sith. I can hold this forever. I am all the Sith.
And I... I'm all the Jedi.
Anakin, help me. Help me. No, wait, it's not yet this time.
We're back on. This is our last chance. We gotta hit
He
those
did,
cannons
and he
now.
died, Mr. Soggy Ramen. He got cloned.
Hello. double click.
Pretty much, Bob, yeah.
Red 5 is in the air. People are rising up all over the galaxy. We did it!
The true reason he never got a medal before.
Cyborg relations, and you are? Memory restoration complete.
Who are you?
I'm Rey. Rey Skywalker.
It's true. All of it. Trophy earned. Yeah, I thought that was a nice touch, Bob. I really like the BB Sun. Free play unlocked. Not even close to True Jedi, though. Oh. Oh my god, I actually did get really close. Just a little more and I would have had it. Explosive. Incoming. Shrug. Really, you come to Tatooine and say you're a Skywalker? Do you know how much we all hate this? Not true. I actually love it. I love it. I think it's great. Ben Solo, Janna. I still think that she's Lando's granddaughter, or possibly even daughter. Emperor Clone. Applek. Cardo. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. I guess the Skywalker name on Tatooine might have associations. Maybe they would hate it. Holy crap, we're just unlocking everything at this point. No, those were the Mos Espa Skywalkers. I'm from the other branch of the family. Okay, folks, as is tradition, we're going to watch the credits, and then we will spend the rest of the stream doing free play, going around, exploring, and figuring out all as many unlocks as we can and doing side quests that we didn't get around to. Because there are lots of little stories and Easter eggs to be found as well. I actually found, you guys, some of you might remember a few streams back when we were in Mos Espa doing the prequels, we came across, I think it was episode 1, we came across the Ghostly Protocol droid. I actually found out that was a character that was actually in episode 1. He was only briefly seen in the backstory, but there actually is a story that goes with him. Apparently he was witness to a murder and suspected of actually being the murderer. So that was genuinely a very creepy character. And apparently it was his master that he killed, and so he just kind of wanders Mos Espa. And people take pot shots at him with their guns, but mysteriously, anytime they try to take pot shots at him with their guns jam up. And it's just a really cool little piece of background that I think is really, really awesome, and I'm really glad they put that creepy character in the game. A genuinely haunted droid. I think so. Could be. The droid's name was Nopio or something. N-O... I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. But it was just this really neat little bit of lore that I really liked. But it was this cool little side mission that I came across in this game here, where basically you spot this droid from afar. It dashes into a doorway holding one of the Kyber bricks that you're always after. So obviously I followed. I ended up in the haunted house, and I had to, I encountered this haunted protocol droid, and I had to solve some minor puzzles to get the brick. It was pretty cool. Oh yes, it was earlier today that I read it. It's likely that that was the same article, Aranlar. So yeah, I think that is the same one. I think that is the same one. Nobot, that's it. First appeared as an unnamed background droid in George Lucas's 1999 prequel trilogy film Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Yeah. And it was during the Episode 1 segment of the game that I found it. It said Mos Espa wandering around. Now, I wasn't actually doing episode content at the time. We were between bits, but yeah, that was right about it. I wonder if Nobot's available as an unlock. That would be pretty awesome. What an incredible game this is. This is easily my number 2 for the year so far. And very close to number 1, actually. I'm very surprised at how close it is to Horizon Forbidden West, in my estimation. It's phenomenally fun. I am curious. Trophy tracker, 34%. And that's completing all 9 episodes, so there's obviously tons of content that we still have left to do. And I've barely done any upgrading. I've upgraded the skills of some of the character classes, and I've upgraded some of the general skills, but there's still so much more that needs to be done. And you do that by spending your studs, obviously, but also the Kyber bricks. I think I've gotten fewer than 200 Kyber bricks, and there's a total of close to 1,200 of them. I think it's 1,170 some odd, I think, I want to say. I might be wrong about that, but it's in that general ballpark. Are there ever going to be voice credits? It seems that there are. They are coming at the very end. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I actually wonder if maybe we already missed them. And now Gord is falling asleep. I'm okay. I am kind of wondering how long these credits are going to end up going. With some games like Spider-Man Miles Morales, they ran for a good 40 minutes. And, you know, we're going to watch them all regardless. But this game took an awful lot of work. I'm wondering if maybe it has a pretty extensive credit list as well. I'm just trying to figure out, where did this actually begin? Okay, so it looks like it started just a little bit after 12:10. So we're going on 20 minutes now. How are you doing, Granny? It's good to see you. Oh, that's good to hear. So what we'll do is we'll watch the credits, we'll get to the end of the credits, I will take a break. You all can get up and do whatever you're doing if you haven't already done that by now, and then we will carry on with free play. I'm not sure where we're going to go first. We might go back and do the episodes all over again in free play mode, just go through and get everything we can and explore some of the open worlds. I think that could be a lot of fun. So that would bring us back to episode 4. We'd go back to Tatooine, we'd have far more characters and classes available to us, get all the stuff that we couldn't get before if we can figure out how, which is sometimes the trick. And then see where we go from there. Just a reminder too, tonight is the last stream before my break. So normally I would tell you on a Monday night stream that I'm going to be ending stream and then I won't be back on Tuesday or Wednesday because I don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, but that I'd be back on Thursday. This time, I'm not going to be back on Thursday. I'll be back a week from Thursday. So what day is that going to be actually? I will be back on the 21st. And I will have a, not strictly speaking, an entirely new computer, but the computer's going to have a new motherboard, a new processor, and all new memory. So, basically it's a new computer at that point. Yep, Windows will definitely say it's a new computer. I'm curious about your thoughts, Aranlor, specifically. What do you think I should do? I posted about this on the Discord. I'm debating whether I should do the refresh/reinstall of Windows before or after I install the new hardware. After? Wish I was confident enough to build my own. Yeah, it's a bit intimidating at first. My parents had the foresight when I was younger to basically encourage me to start building them myself right away. Like, I had a lot of interest in computers, and when I started getting into PCs, and even before then, actually, they would get me pieces for Amigas and stuff like that and have me install them myself, specifically so that I would know how to do that kind of thing. And so it's very rare that I don't just build my own computer. Almost every time, that's what I end up doing. Oh, Dave Filoni's in the credits. That's cool. I mean, I guess he had to appear at some point. To make sure Almost finished the Atlas path, but now I gotta work on Artemis's path. Yeah. You know, I've never finished either of them. I've gotten a fair amount of the way down Artemis's path, but I've never done the Atlas path. Yep, still credits. Another couple minutes will be coming up on about, I guess, 50 minutes. Which makes LEGO Star Wars the Skywalker Saga our longest ever credits to date. It's already passed the credits length for Miles Morales, which was our previous record holder. Oh wow, this is actually going to keep on going for a little while. It's doing all of the software credits that we've already seen over again, but in French. And then who knows if they're going to do other languages after that. They really do, Aaron Thor. Or the other thing that I've been thinking lately that video games really need to start doing is take a page out of the playbook of the movies and start doing 2 or 3 credit, like, columns, instead of just having it all as one gigantic monolithic column that goes on for the better part of an hour. Also, this is going a bit slow. You could make them move a little bit faster. But I like the idea of making them entertaining as well. That would also be a good thing. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to do the credits for the software in all of those languages. Oh, they've done that in some PC games as well, Aranor. You know, the ability to speed the credits up. It's rare, but it does happen. I've had it happen with some recent games. I don't remember specifically which ones, but it's happened a few times in the recent past. That is a really, really nice feature when it comes up. You can almost always outright skip credits, but we're not doing that, Bob. I never do that. You know, I think, though, since we are in a repeating section of credits where it's doing credits it's already done just in another language, we could consider skipping this part of the credits. Like, skipping the remainder of them. Because we have already seen it in the language that we understand. But now I'm curious at just how long this is actually going to go on for. Have a good night, Bob. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Especially for sticking around during the credits for this long. We're now at over 50 minutes, coming up on 55. And at this point, I fully expect it's going to reach an hour or more. No, they do not, Mr. Soggy Ramen. We've played numerous Star Wars games over the years, and they've never had a problem with it. They're pretty reasonable about that. Oh. Oh no. Well, crap.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Don't hunt Loki. Oh my god, She hunted Locust and killed her. The whole reason, well, not the whole reason, but one of the bigger reasons that I wanted to recruit the prisoner was because the prisoner had enough animal handling skill to tame and recruit Locust.
Aloy?
Erend!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. I won't bother checking. Nope. Nope, Cassandra. No. Damn it, you... Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy.
There's the other connector.
Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. Okay, I'm back. If I may have a moment, let's welcome the newest follower of the Library of Lore to the channel. Candy Witch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? Alright, where the heck are we going? Thank you, Aaron Lar. So we have all the planets of the franchise, or at least all the movies, all the planets of the 9 movies at our disposal. We've got Exegol, we've got Ahch-To, we've got Kefir, we've got Endor, we've got Hoth, and Bespin, and Crate, and Takodana, and Jakku, and Coruscant, Mustafar, Utapau, Dagobah, Dakar, Naboo, Hasana, Yavin 4, Ajin Kos, Cantonica, Kashyyyk, Kamino, Geonosis, Tatooine. I'm kind of leaning towards myself. And yeah, we're definitely getting to good luck ever getting your name read, since no one will watch the credits length levels. Yes, Yes, indeed. I think we're gonna go here. There was some stuff we spotted. We're gonna go to the Jundland Wastes, and we're gonna poke around Tatooine and see if we can't figure out some of that stuff that we missed during the actual episodes.
Yoo-hoo! There's more new information in my databases.
Wait a minute, was Alderaan an option? Did I read that and not even register on it? Because that's kind of badass if so. Oh, who are... Oh, my... Wow, okay. It gave us Rose. Alright, first we have to go over here. But Rose is not going to cut it. We need a Jedi or a Sith. We're gonna go classic Ben.
Hello there. Don't be afraid.
Now, Ben is...
Many years since I last did this.
Yeah, we need a villain. So we're gonna go... Oh, nope. We're gonna unlock a few characters. Get the B1 battle droids. Oh, Phasma's expensive, wow. We'll go with Finn.
We all ready to go?
We really are.
I've seen this kind of thing before. Oh man! I can't wait to get this back to the Resistance.
That's the one who didn't tell Luke about the whole your sister thing, nor about how Luke's father apparently slaughtered a bunch of children, right? Yes, that's the one. While we're at it, let's take a look at some more upgrades here. Oh, I can't afford it. I don't have the bricks. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure which character that... Oh, I think she's from episode 9, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get us a Jedi. We're gonna go with Rey Skywalker. We do have Rey Skywalker, right?
You're not going to try and run away this time, right?
Hey, too soon. And no, I'm not going to try and run off with Crooks again.
There we go.
Another step closer to stopping the First Order.
This is a Tusken Raider camp, home of not just the men, but the women and the children too. What a fascinating bunch.
Don't forget the Tusken children, too. Okay, there's not much I can do here. Not what I had in mind. Oh, we need a scavenger? Why do we... Bounty Hunter, Dark Side Anakin Sith. Scavenger. My hero, those awful Tusken Raiders walled me in there for giving away the secret to this chamber, but now I'm free. I'm gonna sing like a steelpecker once more. You ready for some hot tips? Notice how one of those arrows lights up every time you move the paddle past it? You need to turn it back and forth to light up all the arrows, but don't turn it past a row of arrows that's already fully lit, or you'll have to start over. It really does, Aranor, it really does. I have not Winters, actually. I know there's some that you have to get that way.
Wonderful.
Some of the holiday special characters you have to get by entering codes. New upgrades available. There we go. Collectible detector level 2. Oh, wow. That's definitely detecting a lot more collectibles. The only problem is it doesn't really give you an indication of how far they are. I think we attempted this one a while back. It was going to be really difficult to do. It's still going to be really difficult to do. Although that does make it easier. Four more to do, and I have no idea how to get up that high. And I hate how it constrains the camera. Okay. You know what? Once again, we will leave that for another time. Mouth probably, yep, I think so. It's the only thing that really makes sense. Gully glide. Cliff climbing. Okay, what have we got here? No can do. Oh, sorry. Oh, crap, sorry again. Nope. Sorry, Finn. It's a good thing they don't get mad. Okay, obviously we have to get something into the net here. But these things don't seem to want to move at all. A Tusken Raider paired with Anakin, that won't be awkward at all? Nope, definitely not. Now, there was something about this ship, too. That would be pretty awesome, actually, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
That's not my strong suit, I'm afraid.
I'm alive!
There we go. Bounty Hunter. Who do we have? Reef Karga. Ah, Mandalorian guy. Okay. Transport ship treasure. You could build sets you couldn't possibly afford in real life. Exactly. There were so many of those.
You need to get across the planet? Find your droid.
You're not going to try and run away this time, right?
Hey, too soon. And no, I'm not gonna try and run off with Crooks again.
That's not my strong suit, I'm afraid.
Just as I thought. Mind if I take a look?
Go right ahead. Oh, it's a weapon selector. EE3 carbine rifle or SE14C blaster pistol. Actually pretty good. We're okay.
How can you get across the planet? Press whatever it is you use for legs.
Bounty board. Mighty kind of you to stop and read Baba Joe's poster. Say, I could really use some help completing my critter collection. If you've got the time, stop by Nima Outpost, Jakku. Kind of why I want to buy that model kit building simulator, that and the fact that I haven't got the dexterity for that sort of thing in real life. Yep, that's pretty reasonable. I'm pretty sure I didn't tell her to do that. Oh, we accidentally ran to Jabba's palace. That's okay. There's probably lots of goodies here that we have to take care of. Oh, what's this?
Hello there. You're kidding, right?
Not at all, Obi-Wan. We need a protocol droid on our team. Oh, hey, when did I unlock Hint? Nice.
Hello. I am C3PO.
Oh, hang on. If we're going to use
How may I be of
3PO.
assistance? I can certainly be of assistance here.
Oh, I'm remote controlling the droid in here. That's handy. Oh, whoops. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sometimes you just need a protocol droid to hack a thing.
Oh, how wonderful!
Imperial cache.
Another step closer to stopping the First Order.
Actually, we're in Galactic Freeplay. I finished all of the episodes, Greenie. And then we watched credits for literally a full hour. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Aranor. Now we're just going around Tatooine for the moment, cleaning up various things. Trying to get some more of the bricks that we need.
Good droids are hard to find these days. Literally. I can't find my assistant 8D8 anywhere. Perhaps he finally acted on all that talk about pursuing a better life. Droids are getting rather annoying lately. I'll scrub that kind of thinking from 8D8's brain. But first, I'll need someone to capture him. He has no means of transport, so I would surmise that 8D8 is still in the desert somewhere. You'll recognize him from his, well, to put it bluntly, his terrifying face.
Okay. 99 problems.
Attention, incoming raid. Please report to hospitality stations in a calm and orderly fashion. El Talera, Jaduri, and other librarians will aid as need be. Please be ready to disperse library cards.
Guys, it's a pub crawl raid. Tonio Twitch, how are you doing this evening? It's so good to see you. It's been a little bit. How are you doing lately? What's going on? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Folks, if you've never been here before, my name is Gordon MacLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of narrative-heavy games with excellent story and character development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, classic adventure games, and old-school RPGs. If any of that sounds good, please feel free to drop me a follow. Now, I do have a bit of a welcome video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what goes on around these parts. So, how was your stream, Tony? Let's see. What's going on? 99 problems and a winch ain't one. Yep, pretty much. How was your stream this evening? What were you up to? Oh, fine. Oh, Final Fantasy IV. Actually, that's really awesome. I have a playthrough of Final Fantasy IV ongoing myself that I need to get back to. Are you doing the Pixel Remaster or one of the other versions of it? Yes and no, Tony. Yes and no. We're doing free play at the moment. All of the episodes are done, so I'm just kind of running around trying to opportunistically grab little side quests and see about, you know, getting as many Kyber bricks as I can and building up my stud total and unlocking characters and vehicles. So that's basically what we're about right now. There we go. Hopefully once I have the new computer assembled and installed and ready by the time I get back from my break, I'll be able to resume streaming PC games again, and then we can continue with the Final Fantasy playthroughs that we're doing and get into some more classic adventure games. Daytime streamer that I follow and watch pretty frequently is Nalvara. I've talked about her. She's stopped into the chat before on occasion. She is just today. She started a playthrough of Quest for Glory, which is one of the all-time best Sierra adventure game series, because that was the one. It's fantasy like the King's Quest series, but they really wanted to do something a bit different. So they've got a lot of RPG elements to it. It was very much a hybrid game with character class selection, abilities that you increase and that improve with practice over the course of the games, character imports from game to game so that you have a consistent experience with the same character. Just all kinds of great stuff going on in that one. And seeing her play that really made me want to start a playthrough myself. I think that would be ridiculous fun. Oops, sorry, Finn. Oh, so, whoa, sorry. I didn't mean to murder you.
Attention please, we have a new follower in the library. Eld, that's your cue. Let's welcome them properly.
Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. I was like, Rey Skywalker? What post-credits did I miss? That was actually at the very, very end of episode 9. In the movie, she actually does take the name Rey Skywalker. And that's when she had her yellow lightsaber, which she'd never had up until that moment. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oh, this looks like something. I haven't seen this before. We're gonna have to poke at this. Oops. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my God, this next one looks just positively evil. Is that a bouncy canopy with the pokey spikes? That's a technical term, by the way. Oh my God. You'd think they're trying to kill me or something. Oh, you jerks. Ugh. There we go. This makes me think of Crash Bandicoot. Oh, fun. Tea is made, no problem, Green. Oh, are you playing... Greenie, are you playing Eye of the Beholder? Holy crap, we have to... That's gotta be so much fun. The old bounce poke, evil things they are. That's so cool, Greenie. Have fun with... Oh, jeez, with that. Oh. Oh. Ugh. I only just noticed that the top of that thing is also spiked. Oh, good. I'm so glad it was worth it.
Reminds me of scrap hunting on Jakku. Feels so long ago.
I like that their dialogue depends on which costume they're in. I imagine that the Jakku version of Rey would probably not have said it. Seems like so long ago. Now, how do I get back down again safely? Ah! Okay. Apparently, that's not a problem. I wonder... Maybe I have to find one of these and bring it to that soccer net back in the other part of the desert. I'm not going to try and bring one this far, but that seems like it might be the answer. Creepy. Sorry, just if you don't want to get chopped in half, don't be where my lightsaber is. It's that simple. Anyone know the difference between Final Fantasy VII Remake and the Intergrade version? The Intergrade version, I believe, is specifically next-gen for the PS5? Didn't know she'd grab that ledge. Nice, Zero. Geralt wishes he had those powers. Geralt wishes he could survive a fall larger than 3 feet. Geralt is a total badass, except where gravity's concerned. Alright. We have 99 problems to worry about. Let's see if we can go figure out what's going on here with 8D8. Intergrade as a complimentary story starring Yuffie plus its PS5 graphics, yeah. Well, I'm sure it's more than PS5 graphics. It's probably also the motion controls. And believe me, I know that doesn't mean a whole lot to people who haven't played with a PS5, but it makes such a difference. It's arguably more important to me than the graphical differences. Is the the haptic feedback stuff in the controller. It's kind of ridiculous how good it is. Where... what? Hello? Ah. Excuse me, Finn. We need to swap you out.
Hello. I am C-3PO.
We see lots of droids in desert. Stranger must be more specific. Oh, scary droid? Sometimes see skulking around Jawa village. Very spooky. Wish he'd knock it off. Okay. Jawa Village, huh? Sorry, motion controls. I meant haptic feedback, not motion controls. Rude. Sorry, 3PO.
Remember your training, Ray.
You gotta wonder why the Tusken Raiders would be so immediately hostile to a person waving a glowing sword around. It's almost like they have some prior bad experience they're drawing on. Now, that's a very different feature they did not include in the PS5, Mr. Sagiron.
Not all droids are as self-sufficient and independent as I. There's a gonk droid in the desert somewhere having some real trouble. Lend him a hand, will you? Poor little thing doesn't even have arms.
Let's see what I can do. Oh, I think we're back at the Pit of Carkoon. Yes. The Sarlacc is around here. Let's not fall in. My business partner lost his droid in Sarlacc Pit. He think he can save it, foolish Jawa. Be careful around Sarlacc Pit. My droid was not careful, and he fell in. Now he being slowly digested in Sarlacc belly. He worth nothing to me if he dissolved in the Sarlacc. Some Empire ships carry MRRs, stands for meal ready to really disagree with stomach. They make rebel prisoners eat them, but they not stay down for long. If we feed them to our Sarlacc friend, I may have a chance to see my droid again. Can you smash up the evil Empire ships and scoop up the MRRs? The desert is covered in Empire ship wreckages. Some should still have MRRs inside. We will need many for a beast like the Sarlacc. I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared to see Sarlacc vomit, but we will see what we get up to. People with glowing swords are so rare, I know. Rude, followed by accidentally throwing the lightsaber through 3PO. I'm sure he would have said rude if it were a movie. I'm sure he would have as well. I keep forgetting. You see Crate Dragon Skeleton? I did that many years ago. I battled Crate Dragon and win. At end of fight, it take my prized possession, Kyber brick, in its jaws and not let go. I am too small to prise its jaws open, so it there forever. Sounds like a job for a Jedi. Hang on.
This could be dangerous. Okay, I see how it works. Let me take a shot at it.
Nice. We built a lever to open the jaws. Nice.
With this I could... I'll just give it to the Resistance.
Crate cavity. Wow, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I'm really hoping it's a ton of bricks. Oh boy. There was some mention somewhere about a Jawa village we haven't seen any sign of so far. Oh, wait, no. Speeder bikes are terrible in this. If the ground isn't completely flat, they give you, or at least they give me, major motion sickness. Oh, okay. Let's take the speeder car instead. They're at least a bit better. Or they would be if you didn't drive them. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Hey, what are you doing here?
These meals smell awful. I can see why the rebel prisoners complain so much. I thought they were just grumpy on account of being prisoners and all.
That was weird. Sorry, Finn. Sort of.
You don't have to do this.
We kinda have to do this, actually. There we go. Hey, Nabi, how's it going? I can't really blame auto drive on that one, Mr. Soggy Ramen. There isn't an auto drive. Exploding everything. I am trying. I can't seem to explode that anymore. Oh, old Ben, such a quiet, gentle soul. He lives up on the high ground, overlooking the canyons. Saw him come down from the cliffs behind his house once. He looked sheepish. Wonder what he has stashed up there. That's not a bad question.
clear Unkor out of portions if I brought him one of these.
See you later, excavator. Okay, let's see here.
Think I need more training before tackling that.
It's Obi-Wan and Commander Cody. I love the photos on the wall. Okay, let's see. Padme, she can get through this.
For democracy! Sorry, got a little carried away. I nominate myself to take care of this.
Sounds good.
Reminds me of scrap hunting on Jakku. Feels so long ago.
Remember owning a droid? How many things have happened since Jakku? That's true. That's very true. Oh my god, it's the pod racing. That's hilarious. Now, can I go down there? That would be a no.
Was that the Force?
I am Nabi. Rey and Padme currently.
I think I can use this.
It's not even so much that it's post-game content, it's just that we're in the open, like, we're in free play mode. You can actually do that pretty much anytime. Although not everything will be available to you until you've completed the episodes that unlock it. You can, Mr. Soggy Ramen, it's part of episode 1. And actually it is pretty fun. I enjoyed it a good deal. I never did figure out how to open this thing up.
If you can use the Force, then droids can be even more helpful. Just lift us to where you need us to be. We're so handy, aren't we?
Wasn't an option tag-a-rung, sadly. Otherwise, that would have been my first go-to. Is he gone? That horrible droid from Jabba's palace passed by. But don't worry, I hid before he could do anything nefarious to me. Uh-huh.
With this I could... I'll just give it to the Resistance.
Tatooine treasure hunt complete. Oh, it's Luke's T-16. What the heck?
Mind if I take a look?
He never did clean up this terrible mess down here. I guess it's up to Rey now as the heir apparent to the Skywalker name. Sorry, Padme.
That's past my current abilities.
Oh, I wonder if we can unlock R5 here. Okay. Sorry, Padme, your time is up. We need R2.
Oil baths aren't the same without your pals. But these guys aren't bath ready yet.
Okay, we need a power unit thing for that.
Something is telling me to use this.
That would be me, the player. sure what that accomplished, but we're going to try it. And we're going to see if we can find a power thingy. That's a technical term, by the way. I just wonder who's going to play old Rey Skywalker in the next Star Wars. Why not get Daisy Ridley? As far as I'm aware, she has no special ability to resist the effects of aging. As long as they wait 30 or 40 years to make it, it should be fine. No power thingy here. Is there anything? Oh, you cheating cheater that cheats. Okay. Let's see if that's high enough. Nope. So close.
I would clear Unkar out of portions if I brought him one of these.
Top of the shop. The next movies will be her training Grogu. That would be pretty awesome. Except that Grogu is no longer on the path of the Jedi. Though... Wait, what? What? What the hell?
I think I can use this.
What are you doing in here? Where does this go? Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Color coding for the win. Slapping the Jedi back into him, that would actually be pretty awesome. Now we need a green bit. You look like a green bit. A rare instance of LEGO characters loving nature.
With this I could... I'll just give it to the Resistance.
Evaporator Invigorator. You need to catch up with something? Yes. I apologize if I just spoiled anything. I probably did. I was not thinking. Let's see.
If the other droids want to sit around Master Owen's workshop waiting for the oil bath to fix itself, then they are welcome to. I, on the other hand, am not so deluded. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to find a stranger in the desert who can do repairs.
Sounds like a solid plan to me. Uh-huh. It's a power thingy. We needed one of these. Where did we need it? We needed it here. Oh, sorry, R2.
Oil baths aren't the same without your pals.
Aren't bath ready yet, huh? Not knowing the context at least helps, yes. No, Mr. Soggy Ramen. You do not. There we go. We good now? There we are.
I'd clear Unkar out of portions if I brought him one of these.
Luke's workshop. Beautiful. Nope, not the younglings. Looks like there's supposed to be a brick in here, but how do you reveal it? I should probably take another break at some point soon. Saving that for DLC? Probably not, Mr. Sagiraman. Probably not. It seems to be impossible to kill children in this game. So much so that there is a flying exploit that you can activate doing it.
Just another day
Flying,
hauling
anyway.
super gross MRRs around. Is that radio on again? Back off! I have an important delivery to make here.
I want those MRRs. There we go.
I've been tracking a pack of Tusken Raiders for days now. Looks like they camped up on the cliffside in the southern canyon. They've been stealing from folks traveling to the towns. If you spot their camp, make sure you show them what we think of thieves.
A flying exploit.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
You don't say, hint. Let's see if we can find a loose tumbleweed around here. I wonder. This is the only one I've seen with a base. Maybe if I get rid of the base. No. That did not help. I don't see any loose ones tumbling around here either.
Protocol droids do love a challenge. The most skilled interpreter I know is E3PO. I think he's still on Bespin these days. I hope he's keeping his interface warm.
E3PO, that's one of the guys you can unlock. Maybe once we're tired of Tatooine, we should go back to Bespin. Oh, hey. I just finished a little reconnaissance mission of a Jawa cave. They have it guarded at all times, but if you can find a way in, it'd be worth it. Kyber Brick. It's at the bottom of one of the canyons. Good luck, recruit. Who are you calling recruit, sir? I'm sure they really didn't need that. Oh, is this the Jawa village? Kind of looks like it might be the Jawa village. Oh, right. The droid is calling the one they tricked into doing their dirty work their recruit. Exactly.
Hello. I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
You're looking for a scary droid? That thief keeps taking our droids. He clumsy, though. Drop lots of parts when he runs away. So not only thief, but slob, too. Okay, the lightsaber's not really cutting it. I might need a torch. That was not what I meant. Okay. Oh. They were complaining about slobs. We can get rid of slobishness. What do you have to say for yourself?
I've just met these Jawas here, and they want me to join their team. I know what you're thinking, but unlike most Jawas, these are steadfast advocates of droid rights. All their droids are free-range.
Free-range droids, okay. So I guess this is the trail of broken droid parts left behind. Sorry, 3PO. I guess I can't break these bits apart. Well, not the small ones anyway. There's a tumbleweed, but that's too far. Wait. Where'd it go? Here to... up there?
This is a Tusken Raider camp. Home of not just the men, but the women and the children, too. What a fascinating bunch.
Ah, yes.
What is it? How odd. I haven't told anyone about my new independent business. Yet the customers are already lining up. Regrettably, I'm not able to accommodate multiple clients. The conditions here are lacking, but it's a small price to pay for having the droids to myself.
How do we do that exactly? I can't seem to bust my way in. We need to get 3PO up there. Oh, but... hang on. Force to the rescue.
I can certainly be of assistance here.
There we go. That works.
What? How did you get in here? Well, you'll never take me alive.
Ow.
It appears your salvage droid won't be able to collect him from inside there.
Escort AD-8 out into the open.
That did it. Droid stealing traitor received. Turn to me and we'll discuss the matter of payment.
Yes. Oh, it just instantly transports me back. That's handy.
My, you have been a busy boy, 88. This calls for a very severe punishment. I'll need a while to think on this one, though a little anticipation makes it all the sweeter, as any good droid knows.
Oh. Okay. I thought we were missing discussion of payment there. There is, did we just get really crappy payment? What the heck? Okay, you wanted punishment, that's what you get. Now, there was something about E3PO and Bespin. I'm gonna head back to the area where we can use our ships by Luke's farm. Unless there's one here.
I'm in a real jam, man. And not the groovy kind. I got a hot gig to get over on the planet Naboo, but I can't seem to poke my head out without someone trying to take it off. Ain't no clue how my funky rhythms could have made so many enemies, man. But I'm gonna need your help if I'm ever gonna share my grooves with the galaxy.
Nice.
Thanks, man.
Beats
I'll
of
take it
rage.
you got a ship we can use to blow out of this dust bowl. Then let's get moving.
There were so many little quests I never
should
knew
warn you,
about.
man. I'm more of a pacifist, so don't expect much help from me in a fight. You dig?
Is there no... Okay, we're gonna have to run all the way back then. That's fine. Escort Max Rebo safely to the landing pad. I guess we can do that. We can take him back to Naboo and then head over to Bespin from there.
Whoa, looks like my fans have arrived.
Troopers, take aim!
Hey.
All clear? Then let's shake it, baby. More uncool dudes incoming.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, there's gonna be more.
You ain't getting...
Oh, sorry, 3PO.
Why they getting all fired up in the wrong way, man?
This looks like the right area. Hopefully there won't be too many more run-ins.
More of them? This ain't right.
Oh boy.
Our client don't want you playing games no more, Revo.
Clients? Your ship ain't far now, right, man?
Come on. Right up here. Though we probably want something other than the X-Wing.
Here we are.
Let's use the Falcon.
Just been given some new hints. Yay. More forced servitude to people like you.
I need to figure out how to unlock the YT-2400. I think that'd be a real fun one to use. Okay, we need to go to Naboo. Where's Naboo? Right here. It's actually on the way to Bespin. How convenient. Now, I don't know where on Naboo, so let's just go to Naboo space for now. This is new.
Those the only two options?
What's this on our tail? Oh, shoot.
You're making this harder than it needs to be!
Get ready to go boom!
Ah! Where'd you go? Zone cleared. Oh, he was still on the pad with the talk thing above his head?
Whoa, I've heard of superfans, man, but this is like the total opposite.
Speaking of YT-2400s, pretty sure that's what these ships are. That's awesome. Yeah. I really want one. Get back here.
Mr. Revo! Over here!
Asana Space? No. Now this is pod racing. Lake Pyonga. I think we actually have to go back to Tatooine and talk to him on the landing pad, believe it or not. I think that's what this is about. I have Drooling on you. I have. I've seen it in The Mandalorian. I'm really looking forward to the new Obi-Wan Kenobi show.
My databases are overflowing with new hints. It feels awful.
Where's Max? Max, where'd you go? And what the hell is that thing that was behind our ship? Max? Crap, do I have to go all the way back to Jabba's palace for it? They don't have a local map, do they? Oh, they do. Ship. Character. Rumor. Story level. Character. Oh, they mark out Kyber bricks. That's cool. Oh, man. The Grand Inquisitor looks a little weird, though. The Inquisitors in general all look weird and too human. Well, I mean, it's live action, right? So they've got to actually be played by humans, and they're kind of an outgrowth of the Imperial thinking. They do have a bit of a human bias going on. I think that only makes sense.
My programming is making
If anything, Inquisitors, as a rule, should probably all look more human, with only very rare exceptions. Okay. Fine. You know what? I need to take a break. I keep putting them off and putting them off and putting them off. I need to do it, so I'm going to take the break and we'll go get Max again. He's probably back where I left him, and then we'll see about taking him, or maybe after the break I'll just feel like going straight to Bespin and trying to get that other recruitable character. So either way, if you guys need to get up yourselves and get a drink or some food or a snack or whatever, it's a really good time to do it. My breaks are about 3.5 to 5 minutes long. I'll be back after that.
I'll skin you and make a curse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
That was brutal! Holy crap! Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad. Gotcha! Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Thank you, Tagaron. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias.
You got it.
Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. Oh crap. Okay. Hang on a second here. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh God. Boom Boom.
Okay, I am back. All right. What do you think? Should we go get Max again, or should we just go to Bespin? Because I have to admit, I'm kind of curious what happens at the end of Max's mission. We'll do it. Alright, Max, I'm coming. Oh, it's actually not that far. Jabba's palace is just here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. Was he here? Was he further up? I think he's further up. You say get him again? Yeah, that's... I'd kind of like to know what's going on and why these fans are so rabidly against him and who these clients are and who he managed to piss off.
Listen, man, I need a scoundrelly scoundrel to smuggle me to Theed. And you ain't a scoundrel, my friend. Be seeing ya.
What? What? Fine. Kira.
That's only the first verse. Now, on to the chorus. You gotta get me to Theed in time for the gig. Hopefully they won't follow us, but I ain't promising. You ready?
Make contact with the starship outside Naboo. Well, at least it saved me the trip back. Yeah, I don't think it was expecting that conversation to happen right outside Jabba's palace gates. Dakar space. Oh, Kyber Brick Comet. What the? Hang on, Max. We have to deal with this comet first.
Not so fast. Get ready to be blasted. You can run, but you can't hide. Fighters, destroy them.
Eliminate target.
They're trying to escape. Stop them!
That was a wasted torpedo.
Prepare to be destroyed. This is bad.
Galactic Republic wins. I don't think that was related to our story. Okay, fine. Oh. I think that might be our comment. Nabi, I saw your message. You are absolutely correct. This game is way too fun.
Oh, man. Why you gotta be like this, huh? I stole this ship fair and square.
I don't need
No one
that.
needs that many gold ships. If you want to stop me, you'll have to catch me.
Nope, I don't care. Do what you want.
I love a good chase. Especially when I'm gonna win. We'll assist you.
there's got to be at least one left, right? There you are. Ish. Speak to the starship outside of Naboo. We want the yellow... There we go.
Mr. Rebo, are you alright? I'm terribly sorry about all this.
I'm cool, man, but what's with all the drama?
I fear there may have been a mix-up about the concert you were invited to attend. It was initially billed as a Battle of the Bands, and apparently some bands took that literally.
Oh, well, no harm, no foul, man. The show can go on thanks to my friend here. Speaking of, you should swing by. I'll dedicate a song to you.
Wow. Okay, that was fun. We've got Max Rebo now. So I would call that worth it. Now we were going to Bespin. We want E3PO.
You look bored. Come learn some new stuff.
Alright, let's see. Sorry, Kira. We haven't done a whole lot outside here. Sorry. Sure, that'll buff out. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, these outdoor areas are actually pretty extensive. Oop. What do we have here? Okay, there's no obvious way to deal with this at the moment. I don't think it's a grenade, but it's worth trying. Sorry, Kira. Actually, let's see, where's our... B1 battle droid, what the heck? Alright, fine, whatever. Battle droid will do. Nope. It's 2022. Where are all of our personal droids? I'll take a crappy B1 droid any day. Yes, they are far, far away. There is no denying that. Between the walls. 2001 Space Odyssey had such high hopes, it's true. There's where we need a grenade. Silver lining.
Last job Zuckuss took was way more trouble than it was worth. Ended up crashing my ship on some backwater planet. Had to get rescued, and didn't get the bounty. Terrible time for Zuckuss. We fled there so fast, we didn't even get the name of the planet we crashed and left the ship on. And without a ship, searching is very tough for poor Zuckuss. Help a bug out. Everything is coming up, Zuckuss.
Hydrate, thank you. Delivering pizzas and burritos. You're not wrong, Tigerong. I could use a pizza or a burrito, but unfortunately, they are not fitting my current diet.
Only thing Zuckuss can remember is that we were somewhere in the Arcanus sector. Passing ships in that system may have seen where we crashed. Tom, let's take your ship and go hunt for some information.
I just wanted the mission. I don't want to actually do it right now. Okay, I don't have to do it right now, so that's perfect. That's what we call 3PO rage. Honestly, the poor guy suffered so much over the course of 9 movies. He really... Actually, more than 9 movies. He was in... Was he in all of them? I think he's been in every Star Wars movie in some capacity. He's probably due our rage break. Sorry. We got a real problem here. A bunch of gas-spewing baby Beldons have floated their way through the maintenance tunnels and into the city. I think I need to sit down. Go take care of them, will you? I knew you were a good egg. I've cooked up a little something that'll give off a scent to lure them out. Head to the points I put on your map and get them out of here. The final Belden. Yeah, we'll go do this Zuckuss mission. What's the worst that can happen? Because you spend them on unlocking characters and vehicles. I don't think I have any new vehicles I can unlock at the moment. But I probably have characters. Probably a lot of characters. So let's have a look-see over here. EV-99 Supervisor Droid. Jango Fett clone. Jabba the Hutt. I can't afford that one. Rancor, also too expensive. Not sure who that one is, but now we got him. Oh my god. I can play as Han Solo frozen in carbonite. There's no Jabba the Human that I'm aware of in this game. I don't think we have protocol droids. Oh, we do? I can't afford BB-90. Damn it. He's a little expensive, yeah. Can't get Kylo. Won't be able to get the Emperor either. 500k for Boba Fett. $100k for Lando. Okay, let's just, we'll go back to being C-3PO, I suppose. Actually, let's be Hint for a little while. Yes, we are sketchy. Actually, that's a good question, Aaron Lord. Next time we have the chance to do some, oh, no, we don't. Do we... Why do we want to go to Tatooine space? Oh, because that's the sector of space we need to be in. So, yeah, we're going back to Tatooine space. At least it's only 2 planets. Next time we have the opportunity to do ground combat, we can maybe try out Han Solo Frozen in Carbonite and see how well that does. Falcon really is fast.
If it's thrilling dogfights you're after, you come to the right place. We had a great one the other day. That poor bounty hunter went down hard. Wow! Oh! Hope he likes the desert!
Oh crap. What? Seize the capital ship in the green sphere to claim it? Oh my god. Holy sh! Look how big that thing is. It's like 1,500 kilometers away and it's already that huge. Ooh, good luck with that, Sketchy.
There's no escape from our Imperial forces. Fighters, destroy this traitor! You're going down! I got you now! This only ends one way. We have been deliberately letting you win so far. It's all been a ruse. Target acquired. You're going down. I got you now.
That's what they all say. Oh my god.
This day, not us.
This would be a pretty amazing Lego set, Winters, I have to admit. Don't worry, game. We're turning around. Shoot. What's left? Where's the remainder of its defenses? They can't all be mounted like that. Where the heck are the rest of its defenses? Oh, jeez. Do I have to maybe take out the starships? I mean, they would logically be part of its defense, right? Yeah, that does seem to be it. Where are you? Got it. I got it. It's a measly 2K, at least. I know, yeah. General Rothlin.
In the name of the Emperor, you shall be eradicated.
You know, maybe we want someone a little more heroic for this.
I need to remain focused.
In fact, maybe we'll go with a Jedi. We're gonna go Qui-Gon.
Whilst we're being hijacked, we ask that you remain calm and keep crying slowly.
I have a particular set of skills.
Oh my god, they used that line? Amazing.
Anakin was right about it.
They were my weakest squad anyway. So, let's see how you fare against my second. Remember, even though the ship has been concealed by the enemy, you must still fulfill your regular duties.
Stands to reason. Oh, rude.
reserve.
You're more resilient than I expected. I don't have many more men left. Troopers, stop them!
Sorry, Qui-Gon.
You're going down. Open fire. Let's shut this down.
That's not my strong suit.
Gotcha. Oh. Hello.
This is a service announcement. Escape for assault or improvement. A popular crew members only.
They have found me, but I'll never surrender the ship to the likes of you.
Ow.
The ship is fully yours.
Amazing. That was so cool. Oh my god. You can buy it later from the holo projector. I don't think I've quite got 5 million studs at the moment. Oh my god. I thought Jabba was expensive. Wow. That is some really heckin' cool content there. That was so awesome.
People tend to aim for the desert when they're crashing here. Probably worth checking out there.
That must be the planet we crashed on. Let's head down and take a look.
Executor Class Star Dreadnought. Wait, did they just pop another one in here? They did? Now, is this gonna be the same?
Fighters, destroy them.
Target acquired.
You're going down.
I wonder if this one would be significantly cheaper because it's not the named ship. It's only the ship of the type. So, you know, maybe 2.5 million instead of 5.
I got you now.
That's what they said at the Executor.
You won't escape the grip of the almighty Empire.
Target acquired.
It might very well be cheaper. It's like when I destroyed all of the surface guns on the Executor, it left it at roughly half. Oh, actually, no, come to think of it, it didn't. Never mind. I'm just wrong. Also, I haven't finished all the guns yet. Now I have. Okay, now we have to clear some fighters. Blow up, would you? This is slightly different. That's fun. Whoa! That's one way to take out a tie. If all of these are top level, or maybe they are underside. Let's find out. Oh, I think I see what they are. They've got to be engines. Get a little more distance. I'm a bit close. No! Stop it! Ah, crap. That wasted my torpedoes. Nice. Ah. Oh my god. I thought maybe I would get to claim that one, but I guess not. That one's just a capture. Worth it, though. Totally worth it. That was so much fun. Alright, what do we have to do? We have to go here. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Nice. Alright, Zuckuss, what's up?
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
Oh, you know, we probably need to be a droid.
Oh, hello. I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, this place looks familiar. This is definitely the planet we crashed on. No sign of the ship yet. We must begin our search. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see where this takes us.
Trouble. History repeats itself. That was an exhilarating altercation.
I'm glad you thought so. That doesn't look familiar.
Hey, that's Zuckuss' good friend, Forlom. What brings him here?
Zuckuss, what are you doing here? If you came to find the Mist Hunter, you're too late. It is mine.
What do you mean yours? That ship is ours, and you were the one who said to give up looking for it.
And why do you think that was, Bugbrain? Selling that ship is the closest I'm getting to a payday for that bust of a job we took. I wasn't going to share that with you.
Your words hurt, Zuckuss. The Mist Hunter is like family. You can't sell family.
Just watch me. If you want to see your precious ship again, you can stump up the cash for it.
Zuckuss's pockets are empty. Please, friend, do this one thing for Zuckuss. You'll get paid back.
Pay Forlom for this ship? How much is this gonna run us?
So what's it going to be? Make it quick. I have other buyers lined up.
3,500? I can do that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
That's actually pretty cheap.
Honestly, what's the galaxy coming to when you can't even trust a fellow bounty hunter not to steal the ship you obtained together through morally dubious means? Time for Zuckuss to move on. I got a new partner now. That's right. If Zuckuss is ever going to pay you back for buying his ship, you're gonna have to put Zuckuss to work.
New missions unlocked. Takodana, Maz's Castle. Okay, so we've unlocked Bounty Hunter Zuckuss. And hopefully we unlock the ship as well. That would be pretty nice. I paid 35 grand for that. let's get back to Bespin. We never did find what we were looking for there.
Fresh hints. Get all the hots.
My whole goal in this game now is to save enough studs to buy the Executor. Honestly, I'm probably going to be unlocking a lot of other stuff too, but yeah, that's going to be a major, significant goal.
Here, boy. Come learn some new stuff.
I'm so glad it's not just a matter of completing a quest and boom, all of a sudden you've unlocked the Executor. It's so much more satisfying to have to actually defeat it in both, you know, a space combat and a boarding action. That was really neat. I really like that. Why are we running around as 3PO? Okay, let's see. Nope. That's why we're running around as 3PO. The system tells me there's a lethal gas leak somewhere in Cloud City, but not exactly where it is. If you can find it and have a droid handy, maybe you can fix it. Let's see, where's... That's upgrades. Actually, I should look at upgrades too. I do have enough. Collectible detector. Ship enhancements. There, that will help with accumulating the money we need. Maximum attract studs. That is the collectible detector. It shows you where all the collectibles are that you can pick up. Oh, that is so nice. Hey, I can still smell Beldens nearby. Get back out there. The city's depending on you. Okay. I actually had been looking for, yes, missions. No tracked missions. Side missions. Oh, they... Wow. Side missions, puzzles, trials, and challenges. There's a lot of content in this game. Protocol droids do love a challenge. Most skilled interpreter I know. Yes, let's track this one. Speak to the mission giver. Since it seems we're going up against poison gas, we're going to use mostly droids on this one.
Let me guess. You want my help interfacing with one of those boring old basic protocol terminals? Huh. Why do people only bring me these meager offerings? My advanced TechSpan 1 module was built to interface with complex, intricate networks. I can't go on like this. Somewhere in this vast city, someone must know of a rare and elaborate device worthy of my advanced interfacing skills. Bring me news of such a challenge, and then we will talk. Splendid. Let our quest for knowledge begin.
Excellent, my favorite kind of quest.
Speak to the citizens, and inform me when you learn of any rare advanced technology worthy of my skills.
Sounds like a job for 3PO.
I got an eye for spotting suspicious behavior, and I spotted Wilro Hood looking suspect this morning. But not evil suspect, more trying to hide a surprise party suspect.
Okay. I see a green thing over here. What do we got?
Funnily enough, I overheard someone having trouble operating some kind of machine when I was shopping earlier. Sounded like a real head-scratcher. Can't remember what store it was in, though. Sorry.
That's okay. Let's see.
Why are we even holed up here? It can't really be to guard someone's keys, right?
I wonder if everyone in Cloud City jumped at the same time? We could knock the city out of the sky. Oh no, that's one more hypothetical situation for me to stress about.
I like that.
How can I be expected to carry out my maintenance now? Some ruffian is going round and tossing split-in-half droids onto rooftops. It's not you, is it? Eyes off my legs!
Totally not me. Definitely not me.
Advanced technology? I don't know about such things. Have you tried asking one of the maintenance fellows?
Sounds reasonable. Ooh, that looked like a weird, funky... Yeah, there's that thingy. Now, how do I deal with that? Uh-oh. Let's see. Ah. Defeat the Beldens in Cloud City. There we are.
I guess it's both our lucky days. If your droid buddy is after a tough technology nut to crack, he should definitely take a look at this machine I found. Tell him to stop by.
Return to E3PO with the information. Okay. Can do.
A rare and difficult device, you say? That's exactly what I've been looking for. There's no time to waste. My circuits are salivating at the thought of interfacing with this technological behemoth. Either that or I'm suffering a mainframe malfunction.
You should maybe wade through water then? I don't know.
An Imperial patrol. They normally won't interfere in my affairs, but try not to draw unwanted attention, won't you?
That's okay. We're also droids. They'll ignore us.
Good, we're through. Now hurry to the device.
Hey, you came. And you brought your little droid, buddy. Here's the device I told you about. Think you can crack it?
Of course. There isn't a device in the galaxy that is beyond the capabilities of my TechSpan 1 modules. This is pretty tricky. Let's see here. There. Done.
That's it? Wow.
This is the system's defensive procedure. I mean you no harm.
Would you look at that? You fixed it. And I was starting to think importing a Bantha jerky vending machine from Tatooine was a bad idea.
Wow.
Oh, what?
Well, it was certainly a rare machine.
It was a mere dispenser of dried meats. Oh, I'll never live this down if the other droids find out. I'll be the laughingstock of the interfacing pool. You, tell no one of this. In return for your discretion, I am at your service. Perhaps we will find a real challenge for my TechSpan 1 module on our travels together.
Wow. Bantha jerky. I love it. E3PO. There we go. He doesn't have any other costumes. Oh, this game is so good. If I hadn't played Horizon Forbidden West, I would have to say it's my favorite game of the year. As it is, it's shockingly close. Okay, let's see. We still have some other things we have to hunt, right? Ah, yes, there's another one. There we go. There's 5 of them in total. That's 2 down. Oh, oh, oh. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Oh, would you look at that? There's a Kyber brick up there, too. Hey, oh, there you go. You see that thing? I've been trying to get it for days, but no luck. Just a matter of time before someone claims it as their own. You don't say. Actually, there's another one right up there, too, on the wall. I might be able to grab that one, actually. Not as 3PO, but, let's see. Let's go with someone different this time. Master Kenobi. Oops, sorry. This is why no one should ever fear the Jedi. It might provoke them. So how do we get up there? Oh, what's this?
Sorry, can't talk right now. Trying to fix this door. If you want in, you'll need to wait. Or help me fix it. Or find some mysterious third option that, let's face it, may or may not even exist.
What a curious thing to just randomly say. Oh, there's this again. Didn't open that either.
Such dreadful news. My friend's store is being flooded with poisonous gas. I feel so sorry for him, but also incredibly relieved it didn't happen to me.
Fair. I mean, that's only natural, sir. Lightsabers in this game disappoint me. They should be able to cut everything. You're not wrong.
I could have sworn I heard voices coming from my apartment. But I live alone. Oh dear. Maybe my doctor was right. I should go to Cantonica for some R&R.
Up in the clouds. Damn it. Oh, it won't let me switch. Wow. It has to be someone capable of being clamped on here. I was going to try and see if I could switch characters and use the glide ability to go down there, the jetpack. Oh, it might work from here. Glider's probably better than... Yeah, let's... Nope, hang on. Cloud City Crasher. This might help over there, too. Oh, no, there's nothing really to stand on that way, is there? Oh, but there's our next target over that way. Oh, whoops. Gotcha. Oh God, what is this? That might have been a poor choice. Oh, I see. I get it. I may have to build multiple times to allow the current to pass. Luckily, it's a very slow-moving set of electrons. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have to do this on the timetable of the electricity. So you only have a few seconds. Oh, damn it. I hope you only have to build it once each. The way some of these pipes go, it looks like you might be able to have it pass through more than once. I'm going to assume the best, and then curse violently when it doesn't prove to be the case. Where's that going? Nope, that's going right there. Okay. Wow. Worst case it is. Fine. I'm sure I can tag along, but I don't really feel a strong need to. Now it's going back to the bindle again. There it is. Got it. Willing and Cable. Love it. What do you have to say, ma'am?
An astromech of mine was self-flying a ship back from Utapau when his ship went down. No one has been in touch, and we can't find him on our scanners, so it must be a rather desolate, empty planet.
Probably
I had so many
Tatooine.
adventures with the little guy. Oh well. Best go buy a generic replacement.
Let's see if we can find the next gas bag alien thingy. Oh.
Why are we even holed up here? It can't really be to guard someone's keys, right?
How do we get over there? Hey, Santa Claus. Yep, they've got Twi'leks as well. Okay, kind of looks like... Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Can I not? There we go. Whoa! Damn it. There we go. Ah, crap! Just wait till they pop out again, I think. Ah! Damn it. How do you start the other set working, I wonder? Oh, not like that. Shoot. Oh. There's our next official target. So that's got to be, what, 4 out of 5 now, I think? Could have sworn I heard someone in the vents earlier. I've not heard anything from the Ugnaughts about repairs, though. Wonder if they know what's going on. Ben? Who? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Old Ben. I guess he's young Ben at this point. Oh, was that 5 out of 5? I guess we need to go back to the Ugnaught that we were talking to originally, then. If I can ever find him again. Defeat the Beldens in Cloud City. Right. As for Ben's violence, when the only tool you have available to you is a hammer, every problem starts to look like a nail. In his case, his tool is a lightsaber. You really can't blame him for using it a fair bit. Smells like the city is Belden free. Good job. I knew I was right to count on you. I suppose I owe you a favor in return, right? Yeah, I know how these things go. My work keeps me pretty busy, but if you need something from me, I'll make time for you. Ugnaught. Okay, let's see. So what would an Ugnaught fall under? Scavenger, probably. That's a specific Ugnaught. Maybe just extra? That's the Rancor. Ah, yes. Excellent. Alright, guys. I think that's probably a good point to wrap up. Let's maybe head back to Tatooine real quick. Just so that we know that I've changed scenes, the game has saved, all that good stuff. Where did we park? We're over that way. Okay. Actually, not Tatooine. We spent pretty much the entire day on Tatooine. We'll go to... We'll go to Endor. We're gonna land on a wooden platform in a tree? That's brave. Very brave.
Fancy learning something new? I've just been given an update.
Not right now, hint, but thank you. Greenie, yes! I'm just about to wrap up. And just run around a little bit. I need to collect a vast number of studs. Wait, what? Who? Where? Rebel in distress? Oh, hey.
How delightful.
That was a nice one. That was so comparatively easy.
Get me out of here! Help! Help!
Ah. There you go, buddy.
I can't thank you enough. I gave it a good chew, but I couldn't bite through. But it did taste kind of nice.
Now, we had another rebel in trouble somewhere up there. Now that I know what to look for, let's try again.
Anyone down there? Hello?
Nope, nobody here. Ah, there you are.
They set traps with free food. What kind of monster messes with someone's appetite?
Nice. Okay. How are you doing, Greenie? Hope all is well. What is that in the distance there? That almost looks like the Executor again. What the hell is that doing here?
This will be easy.
Oh, spooters. Lovely. That's gotta be a load of fun. Whoops.
Come on, Kenobi. You're better than that.
Are you, though? Are you really? Okay. Yeah, the Ewok village is enormous. Let's see.
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
A need for even more speed. That's why I want to be a pod racer. But first I need materials to build my own pod. We don't have such things on Endor, but perhaps a kind stranger could bring them to me. Should be lots of pod racer parts on planets where pod races happen, like Mos Espa on Tatooine and Bespin. But you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Pod chasing. It's a shame you weren't here earlier, Greenie. I have unlocked the Executor. It was super awesome. I had to fight it in space and destroy all of its external space defenses. And then I had to board it and defeat the troopers inside. And finally defeat the commander. And then I was able to, well, actually, I wasn't able to take control because it's really expensive, but I unlocked it so that when I eventually save up 5 million studs, I'll be able to take control.
I am terribly sorry, but I am not the droid you're looking for.
I'm terribly sorry, but I appear to be useless here.
Don't sell yourself short there. More of them? Wow.
Library of Lore. A new viewer has just followed the channel. Eld, please prepare a comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. And Greenie, good luck saving dwarves. That sounds amazing. Okay. Okay, I've put it off long enough. I think I really have to find somebody to raid. I have 2 very good ideas of where we're going to go, depending on who is online when. So thank you folks so much for being here. It has been a real blast. Final reminder on stream, I would normally be saying at this point that I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so I will be back on Thursday. That's not actually true this week, though. I'm taking a week off, so instead of being back on Thursday, I will be back a week from Thursday. Okay, I'm just reloading my list of awesome people that we could potentially raid. Let's see who's on. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. It was going to be either Greenie or Udi, but it looks like Critical Failures is live with episode 9. It's a little bit earlier than I expected, actually. So, I think we're going to have to go with Udi. Because it's been so many years since I've been able to regularly raid her. We have to do that. So let me just load up her channel. I'll probably end up hanging out in both channels, though, because this is Critical Failures. Critical Failures, for those of you who don't know, is a Dungeons & Dragons live play campaign that Udi and Arkadel and Shrimpella and other people play live on the internet. And because of that, we're going to be raiding into Udi's channel, but she is one of the players in the game. So she's going to be limited in just exactly how interactive she can be and how responsive. Don't be offended by that. It's not that she doesn't care that we're there. She will be able to respond a little bit, but it'll probably be mostly in chat rather than live on things, so she doesn't, interrupt the rest of the game and talk over the other players and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to raid over there and see how the game is going for them, because I've been following this game since they started it, and they're having a real good time with it. They're also using a very interesting sort of virtual tabletop called Tailspire, which allows them to do 3D mapping that you can move around, and it's like a virtual mini set.
If I may have your attention for a moment, we would like to greet our newest follower. Eld will seat you, or you can find a spot for yourself if you wish.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you for all the new follows tonight. Thank you all for hanging here. I know you could have been pretty much anywhere on the internet doing just about anything. It means a lot that you decided that this place was worthy of your time. So let's get over to Udi's channel and see what she is up to with the whole game. How Arkadel, also a good friend of the channel for a long time now and part of Team Zen, which Udi is the... Oh, geez. Ooh. My computer strikes again. Okay, it looks good now. Udi is the leader of Team Zen, one of the stream teams that I'm a part of. Arkadel is one of our teammates, so he's running the campaign. Let's get over there, show some support, enjoy the game, and I'll probably end up hanging out with both Udi and Greeny this evening, and so I'll see you over in Udi's channel in just a moment. So if you guys will bear with me, I will get you the raid call. Also worth noting at the end of the stream here, this should be my very last stream with this computer configuration. It served me very well for 7 going on 8 years of streaming now. So it is long overdue for an upgrade. I do have the parts on the way. So hopefully by the time everything gets back and I'm streaming again a week from Thursday, I'll be running on a new system that's a lot faster and gives me fewer problems. So I'm excited for that. But for now, here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, you're always welcome and encouraged to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. Just copy the raid message, arrange whatever emotes you want to use the way you want to use them, whether they're emotes of your own, emotes of other streamers you know, or emotes from Twitch. Just arrange them the way you want them. It's all good in my book. So let's get over to Udi's channel, see how she's doing with the D&D game. I'm going to copy the raid message there myself here so that I'm ready to go. And I will see you a week from Thursday. Plus, I will, of course, be around the Discord and everything. I'll be sharing likely pictures of the the components as they come in. I've had the motherboard for a couple of weeks now, and the processor should be arriving tomorrow. Memory should be sometime this week, so it'll be good, and I'll let y'all know the progress that I'm making as I do the build, so that'll be very exciting. Okay, looks like we're ready. I will get the raid going. So thank you so much for an awesome stream this evening. I've been loving this game. I know we're done all the episodes, but there is so much to do and so much questing we can do. This will probably go off as a main game. When I get back, we'll probably end up playing a bunch of other stuff, but we'll keep this in the rotation every once in a while because I'm nowhere near done with it. We have to get the Executor at some point. Plus, I know from looking at the unlockables that the game tells you about, it's possible to also unlock the frickin' Death Star. So we're gonna have to try for that at some point too. So yeah, anyway, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I will catch you again, not on Thursday, but a week from Thursday. Bye for now. He dodged, you son of a... Wow. It's a little harder than the first game. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Thank you, Tangaron. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
And maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something.
Whoa!
What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please! That! Oh my god!